dit Roman. Il est mort. Dreamfall Chapters. Bonjour. Nous en sommes à la partie 9. Bordel de cul. Avec un joli ziozio. Alors, par contre, question sonorité. Je suis pas sûr. Je suis pas sûr du tout. Donc, question sonorité. Est-ce qu'on entend le jeu? Est-ce qu'on entend que la petite musique, le petit piouf piouf? Bon, évidemment, il fait pas piouf pioufé. Ah, là, je l'ai entendu, là. Est-ce que tout va bien? J'entends pas le jeu. C'est peut-être pas très bruyant. C'est peut-être la musique aussi. J'ai pas de souris, donc merde. On peut faire ça.
Are you coming back?
Normalement, ça peut le faire.
Who are you?
Augmenter un peu.
Are you coming back?
Chut.
Who are you?
Voilà. Ça devrait être bon. On entend les bonnes notes de piano là. Délicieux. Délicieux. C'est parti! Bordel. Donc nous en sommes au livre 5. Chut. Non. C'est parti. Renouveau. Chapitre 12. Rappel. Ah oui, on était en mode... J'étais en mode what the fuck, mais qu'est-ce qu'elle fout là?
Zoe, you're awake.
What? Oh, Wonkers, get off me! Ah, what time is it? Wait, where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long time.
I'm not sure. I'm confused.
On a un peu perdu
You
aussi
just
là.
woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep.
Ouais, honnêtement, la tête qu'il fait, c'est... Je vais gommer tes yeux, je vais gommer tes yeux. Il fait peur, hein, avec son grand sourire comme ça, là. On croirait ça. Au secours.
You'll feel much better afterwards.
No, I can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to
Stop
sleep.
it, Wonkers. Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers.
Sérieusement. Oh mon dieu. Elle est creepy, hein. Alors, il est pas vivant en fait, si tu veux. C'est un robot. C'est un robot. Il expliqué au début que c'est un robot, Wonkers. Si tu veux, partout. Alors, par contre, il faut. Les jeux de Freddy's Night, ouais, c'est ça. À nouveau réveillé, ouais, mon titre est extrêmement bien choisi. Zoé culotte, j'aurais dû mettre.
Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
On touche au bouton.
Someone will be with you shortly.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Non, je me préfère aux culottes. On va toucher les ballons.
Thinking of you. I would hope so.
Bon.
Flowers from Liv.
De la part de Liv. Et Liv, c'est ma mère.
Dad and me in Casablanca. Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the backtracks to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. We spent a long weekend traveling around the island.
En Norvège.
That's me in Cape Town. It's a card from Karen. Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside. Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years.
Je savais pas qu'on disait jardin en anglais. Ah oui, mais c'est le nom en fait.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say?
Non, ta gueule.
Graduation day in front of Jammy Hall. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. 2nd place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe. Thinking of you. I would hope so.
Mais non, je m'habillais. Ah. Pourquoi elle veut pas s'habiller comme ça? Je trouve plutôt cool les vêtements. On a dit non, pas de Reza, plus de Roman. Eh.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Arrête d'être à moitié con, Wita. N'appuie pas. Par là, Wonkers.
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be tired. Let's go back to sleep. I'll stay right here. I promise I won't ever leave you.
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Oh, on est d'accord, les vêtements ils sont vraiment très cool.
You don't sound right.
Bon, il va me dire la même chose.
Things, Zoe. You sleep.
No.
Je suis pas fatigué.
Those vitals aren't too bad. The call button should really be next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible. All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse. I'm sorry, but everyone's frightfully busy. Your patience is appreciated. Stop pushing that button. We won't get to you any quicker, even if you keep Stop. Please stop. Someone will be with you shortly. Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Le chieur, tu sais. Bim, bim, bim. Il faut que je me gratte l'oreille. Bon bah écoute. Je pense que j'ai pas le... Je sais pas, c'est bizarre.
This must go into the hospital hallway. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels locked. All that beach and sunshine and I'm locked inside.
Ok, bon, bah je veux bien me recoucher alors. Je crois qu'elle a pas envie du tout.
Not being in a coma probably helps. Get well, get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us. All our love. Where were these people before my coma? I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. Hey, a message from Emma. She finally opened her gallery in Europolis. Nice. I'll have to visit soon. Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was 6 months ago. Fantastic.
Mon cœur va te tuer dans ton sommeil. Bah oui, il est creepy as fuck. Culé.
Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. You don't sound right.
You're sleeping.
No.
Ok, je m'assois.
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe?
Excusez-moi
You'll feel
pour le...
much better if you do.
Un acclamant.
There's something very wrong about this, and if I go to sleep again... Maybe Wonkers is right. Maybe I'll feel better if I... There's some... I've slept enough.
Je vois pas. Ah,
The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. This must have been Sandy Bay. Karen's nice.
je
Mum
peux
and
rien
Dad
faire
always
du
moving
tout
when I
à
was
part me
growing up
rendormir.
because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into. No, this isn't really me anymore.
Mais non, mais on s'en fout que ce soit pas vraiment toi.
Here. Not just the room itself, but what exactly? I can't put my finger on it, unless I literally put my finger on it. I think I need to take a closer look at things.
Quoi? Attends. What the?
Cape Town University has the most beautiful views. I spent so many lazy afternoons with friends, sitting on jammy steps and looking out over the city. Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's
Alors,
cute.
est-ce que c'est un
Liv's cute.
bug du jeu ou je suis dans une espèce de matrice interdimensionnelle?
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
I've slept. I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco. When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... what just happened?
What the fucking man? Non, non, c'est pas un bug du jeu.
I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly far away. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation. It's almost like a dream. Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there, I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember. Weird. Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
Ouais, non, ça commence à me faire peur. Il y avait ça qui buguait aussi là.
We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault.
Tu n'as pas eu de diplôme. Si Liv est ta mère, elle a essayé de te tuer. Il y a plein de trucs qui correspondent et j'ai pas été en Norvège avec Reza. C'est Reza qui a été en Norvège tout seul.
5 years
Et ils essaient de m'implanter des souvenirs.
Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing.
Enfin, c'est qu'une impression.
That we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any of it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching?
Là-bas.
I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an awesome view. There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum, we played hide and seek all the time. When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd say again? I don't actually remember her voice that well, or her face, or that she was there with Dad and me. Now I'm officially freaked out.
Ouais, c'est officiel, c'est creepy.
Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but we're still very close. I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around exploring the city, we went to a museum, and then we ate an amazing buffet dinner at the Wati Plaza Hotel downtown. Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but I remember that day. Dad and me, Dad's been away
Ok,
a lot,
donc ça se
traveling,
souvient très
but
bien.
we're still very close.
for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind
La
one
carte.
bit, Marek.
Attends,
Following up on yesterday's
je vais leur faire fermer leur gueule.
Something happened to her, to Liv. Something terrible. You don't sound right.
You're imagining sleep.
No.
Il doit bien y avoir quelque chose d'autre.
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Voilà, j'ai à peu près tout fait ça. Peut-être cette
I'd
photo-là.
almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. I'd almost...
Ouais, elle dit la même chose.
This must go into the hospital hallway. It's locked. Why on earth... It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room?
Putain, je dois
That
louper
feels
quelque chose, mais quoi?
Unsafe. Locked. Locked. All that beach and sunshine and I'm locked inside.
Ah, peut-être
It's
la
a
carte de
card from
Karen.
Karen's nice. She's been a good friend and she makes great coffee. It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend and she makes great coffee.
J'ai pourtant... Je pense que j'ai tout regardé, hein. Chapitre 12, je crois. Ah, c'est le début du livre 5, de toute façon.
Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town. Or Jardin de Roses. Home. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career. Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it.
Ok.
Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
Je prenne les choses cheloues maintenant.
It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? No. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong. Mum was... She wasn't... Where was she?
Alors, j'ai trouvé, je peux prendre les trucs, déjà. C'est une très bonne chose. Est-ce qu'il y avait quelque chose d'autre de... Je crois pas.
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
What are you doing, Zoe? You shouldn't be on your feet. Come on. I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
Liv didn't send this. It's not real. Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card. I didn't graduate. I dropped out. And sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
You don't look well, Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
Ah, faut juste que je les regarde en fait, les trucs.
I never graduated from Cape Town University. We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything. Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant. Helena was never in a family photo. It's a false memory. Oh my God. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us, forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us, forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy.
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or the dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
Voilà, il fait trop peur.
Okay then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Ouh là 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 là. Trop classe.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Holy crap. Cette barrière pue le cul. Oh. What? What? La pilule rouge, succès déverrouillé. Oh, la référence à Matrix, excellent. Ok. C'est... Je suis... C'est un putain de rat de laboratoire. Je suis dans une putain de matrice.
Je suis spoilé.
De quoi?
Je suis spoilé.
Bah t'as qu'à regarder le live.
Mais je fais quelque chose en fait là.
Bib, stop that. It's not a...
Excusez-moi mais... On aurait cru qu'il aurait dit beat. Beat, stop that. Je suis Jean-Michel, Jean Gay Magique. Une petite seconde, je vais chercher un truc. Voilà, j'arrive.
Non, et puis c'est pas ça, Doudou, je peux pas suivre ton œil parce que là déjà j'ai fait un truc et ensuite je vais faire la vaisselle.
Ah, mets tes écouteurs en même temps quand tu fais la musique, je sais pas.
Non, mais je t'explique pourquoi je peux pas regarder ton live. Parce que moi après j'aimerais bien jouer à Sator. Putain, je suis obligée de t'attendre tout le temps là, c'est pénible. Et après il faut que tu me fasses à manger. C'est là que je commence à avoir faim. Je déconne. Oh chien.
Tu peux mettre tes écouteurs avec de la musique, je sais pas.
Mais ils sont où mes écouteurs?
Bah, prends mon casque.
Tu peux me filer mes écouteurs?
Ah. Ouais, c'était du coup, c'est ma vraie apparence. C'est cool, on en apprend pas plus. Enfin, si. Enfin, ça fait des doutes. J'aime les doutes. Ou peut-être pas trop. Le sifflet, par contre, c'est pas cool.
Way. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken.
Ah putain, je m'en rappelle, ouais.
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
J'ai envie de dire exécution.
And she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life.
Carrément, hein. Je pense qu'on est tous d'accord. Si vous vous souvenez d'elle, on est complètement d'accord.
She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She's murdered thousands. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir.
Ah merde.
She must stand trial.
Elle va être protégée. Non, 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 il faut la buter.
Someone may want to protect
Elle va être
her,
protégée.
and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
Elle va être protégée, ça pue, on la bute.
Thousands, and she believes she's righteous.
C'est ça, c'est la pute qui joue à les cadavres des magiques.
Court-martial and execution.
Very well. Hang her from the tower. May the goddess have mercy on your dark soul, Alessandra.
You can't do this. I have the council's approval. There are powerful people in charge. You'll all rot in shadow, I swear to the goddess. You'll burn for eternity.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. But when I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake. Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on. I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it until he should have known better. I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you.
Huh?
There's one thing I must know. Who told you I'd gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although, if she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Saya?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels, against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so.
What will happen to the prisoners?
They'll be freed, fed, cared for. They'll need to stay here until the situation in Mercuria has been resolved. After that, we can provide them with passage to wherever they want to go. We owe them that, and much more.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Bah oui, alors je devais faire que... Je pouvais que lui pardonner, il savait pas. Il savait pas, et il s'en est rendu compte qu'après... que tout cela c'était que... C'est des putain de... Putain de deux cons là... que c'était des cons. Enfin voilà quoi.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready.
Ouais, c'est le Seigneur Palpatine.
Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked.
C'est le Seigneur Palpatine, sérieux. Putain, sa voix, quoi, pareil.
With the general away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about.
J'adore.
The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support from Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You, and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the goddess. Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Et voilà le gros bâtard. Le gros bâtard du jeu.
With Kian. He's joined the resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the resistance and Harmy. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Elle flippe. Elle flippe. Je n'aime pas ce prophète. Le prophète exerce son influence sur le conseil Azadi et sur les Six depuis une décennie. Prétendant être la voix de la déesse, ses yeux et ses oreilles sur terre, le prophète a ordonné aux Azadi de traverser la Grande Mer jusqu'aux terres du Nord, d'occuper Mercuria et de commencer la construction d'une tour massive et d'un étrange moteur. Le prophète effectue régulièrement des visites surprises à l'émissaire à Mercuria, ainsi qu'aux Six à Sadir. En tant qu'administratrice du projet de construction du moteur, Sœur Saya a parfaitement conscience du pouvoir et des talents de manipulateur du prophète. Moi j'ai envie de dire, ça sent la couille vinaigrée. Hein? Complètement. Mais bien comme il faut. La couille qui colle, quoi. Tu vois, ça fait...
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dolmari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dolmari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible.
Coucou.
Coucou. Et coucou mon Steds, comment ça va? Merci pour le sub, ça fait plaisir. Enfin le resub, 19 mois. 19 mois, dis donc. On va bientôt passer la barre des 2 ans. Alors oui, c'est normal que ça affiche resub de 0 mois. Pour la simple et bonne raison que c'est à cause de Twitch qui merdouille. Depuis leur hommage, en fait, ça a fait du caca, mais c'est quand même comptabilisé. Voilà. Ça va. Bah écoute, ouais, ça va. Enfin, je suis malade, mais écoute, ça va. Tranquillou. Merci beaucoup pour le sub, ça fait plaisir. Bon, c'était pas ça que je voulais dire. Je voulais faire des bijoux. Je suis désolé pour ce mot qui était absolument dégueulasse.
Dead, if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic.
Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Liko, Bob who can see, there's been enough death. Come back alive.
You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
Je pense qu'il reviendra pas. Il reviendra. Ils ne reviendront pas tous en vie. Waouh, j'ai eu du mal à le lire.
Shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna and Enu will escort Ferdaus and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans, and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves.
Oh putain, ce que j'ai choisi tout à l'heure. Bah ouais, j'ai choisi de l'exécuter, la grosse conne. Bah ouais, j'aurais peut-être dû exposer la vérité, j'aurais peut-être eu plus d'hommes et peut-être que ça se trouve on va périr comme des grosses merdes. Bon, on verra.
Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Kian sans cheveux et sans beubard, ouais. Il était mieux avec ses cheveux et sa barbe. Hein. carrément. Il était carrément vieux.
I'm grateful to your goddess for bringing you back to me, Kian, unharmed, in time to fight alongside your sisters and brothers.
I'm sorry for defying you, Shepard.
Sorry? Child, you did the right thing. I was blinded by fear. I just wish Liko had disobeyed me and gone with you to Gien. Instead...
Ah, elle ne sait pas. Elle ne sait pas que c'est moi qui lui ai dit non.
If he had, Shepard would be dead. If Liko had joined me on Gien, he'd probably be alive. There's nothing I can say to ease her guilt. If he had, Shepard would be dead.
Merde.
If Liko had joined me on Gien, he'd probably be alive.
Bon bah voilà les répercussions de mes actes.
He is missed.
Most of all by me. He died to protect me, though I'm not sure it was a sacrifice worth making. Without Liko, victory tonight is far from certain.
And without you, we might not be here. You've brought humans and magicals together.
Liko would have been proud to fight alongside you, Kian. And I am proud to call you my friend. You've come a long way from the broken man who arrived in the Enclave many months ago.
You believed in me, Shepard. That's what saved me.
I played only a small part. You began believing in yourself. That's what mattered the most. May your goddess continue to watch over you. We need all the help we can get from all the deities that watch over our mortal realms. Go now. Fight. Save us all from chaos.
Ah ouais, je dois sauver le monde. Comme par hasard. Bon, en attendant, Shepard m'a quand même titillé l'anus avec sa queue. Liko ne l'a pas fait. Alors, d'un côté ou de l'autre, je suis gagnant.
That was a really good speech. I'm sure someone's going to put that into play someday. You know, one of those stirring, heroic monologues before the final act, before everyone dies. I'm not saying everyone's going to die, I'm just saying Liko would have approved.
I hope so.
Oh putain, il me fait culpabiliser. Je culpabilise tellement.
You boys. I'm not saying he liked you, but there was respect. He wasn't actually going to kill you, you know. After this, that was just Liko being...
Ah, je suis sûr on aurait fait du touche-pipi avec Liko.
Go.
Liko, I know. When this is over, we'll honor his memory.
I think he'd care a lot more about us winning the war than receiving a nice eulogy.
Tonight is for Liko, then. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost.
And for those of us still alive. Let's not forget those of us still alive.
For all of us.
Yeah. I'm really scared.
C'est vrai que Bob Kivo est mort,
I mean, I wouldn't tell
mort
anyone
aussi.
else, but I really am. I do not want to die. I know I keep telling people I'm ready to die, but...
I know. And I can't tell you that won't happen. Because it might.
Great. Good to know. Very comforting. If I do die, then at least I died for something. Right? Something important. My life had meaning. That's something, right? Right. Well, good luck, Kian. What is it you people say? I hope your goddess smiles on you. And to be honest, on me as well. I mean, she's not my goddess, but I'd still appreciate a smile. Just the tiniest smirk. Maybe a wink? Basically, any kind of acknowledgement will do. I want to be in good standing with all gods, goddesses, and non-gendered deities tonight. Oh.
Vraiment con.
I stand with you, Kian. And I'm not the only one. Look around. These men and women would all lay down their lives for you.
Terme de la boule au ventre, cette con quoi. Excusez-moi, mais je voudrais vous parler. J'ai pas le droit? J'ai pas le droit. T'es qui, toi?
I'm proud of them. After the Hami's men stand with us, but too many are still loyal to Vermon. It'll be brother against brother tonight.
On va parler à Ulvik.
I'll join Enique's team going into Coldstone. If we can free the imprisoned rebels, we'll improve our chances. And if Benry May's still alive, I want to bring her home.
Ah, c'est l'autre, c'est copain. Copain Ferdoz.
She's on that man's shoulders tonight. I hope they're stronger than they look. Those shoulders don't look very strong.
If we'd known what they were doing to the Magicals, we would have refused to take orders from Commander Vermon. They've shamed the Empire, him and Sister Saya. We'll gladly fight alongside the Resistance in order to right the wrongs. I harbor no ill will towards them, nor non-human.
Ah ouais, vas-y, touche-moi la bite. Je rentre dans ton corps. C'est bon, ça. On se la refait un petit coup, parce que les petits bisous esquimaux, ça, j'aime bien, ça, j'aime bien. Tu sur mon oreille. Coquin, va.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you. What you did for those poor prisoners on Guyenne.
Ouais, on s'en fout. Ta gueule. Je fais toucher la bite par le bisou. Jean-Michel Guy, il est apprécié.
Anna.
Oh merde.
Elena, we haven't
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not
talked and sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Keon. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
Anu and I will escort Ferdows to the engine house in the green. We'll watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Keon, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Hami said. Utana learned of my trip to Guyenne from a trusted source. I wonder... Did you tell Utana about Guyenne?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her, you saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and...
I can't give her what she desires most. But I can still grant her a kiss. Words can never bridge the gap between us. I can't give her everything she's hoping for. But I can at least say something to make her feel better.
Hey, whoa, what? No, that's not... Don't do that. I am sorry. Alright,
Are we leaving soon? Because if we wait much...
J'en étais sûr qu'elle allait me repousser, mais c'était tellement évident. Je voulais juste le faire pour le fun. C'est beau. Franchement, qui perd ses couilles complètement là.
Up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Ferdows?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes. I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash? Crash! Wait, what's happening now? Why are we all saying crash? Has there been an accident?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Are you guys ready? I am so ready. I mean, not really, because I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I feel ready. I prefer fighting an enemy I can see, and I don't understand what this engine is, or how Ferdow's plans to stop it, or what it's doing, but... So how about it, guys?
Let's go. Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Oh là là, ce bisou vent qui était complètement magique, j'adore. Jean-Michel, Jean-Gay magique, bordel. Vraiment perdu, il a tout perdu là. Trouver un moyen d'entrer dans la tour. Ok.
I don't envy them their guard duty tonight. I don't think they're enjoying the festival much.
Alors attends, l'entrée l'entrée de la tour, c'est où? Je m'en souviens plus. Je m'en souviens absolument plus du tout. Je crois qu'il faut suivre les tuyaux.
They've been told to keep vigilant, but to not interfere with the festivities. I'm sure they'd rather be in their barracks.
For duty in Mercuria during Reaper. If we're lucky, they'll burn the city to the ground, and then we can all go.
Goddess. The Reap Moon appears to turn man into beast.
Oh, je peux tout de même passer, ça va.
If we're lucky, they'll burn the city to the ground. Good Elgwin, nice.
He should get involved. That's what they're here for. But there's no sympathy for magical creatures. That man again. When will
Gather
he ever
round,
shut
friends,
up?
gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering... foul!
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage...
Ah, Corbeau!
Speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity. And an end.
Putain, je vais brûler le corbeau. Oh non, 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 hors de question.
Let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again. All because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions. And
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
humanity, honor, humility.
Hello?
Certain
Help me.
What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April?
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Mercuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
Oui, on va sauver Crow!
I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Pleasing in appearance, some of them. Some may even be said to be beautiful. But they are carriers of foul
This seems like an obvious target
and
for sabotage.
sorcerous contagions.
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
The only way
This must
to
be the
rid
kindling they
world
used to
of
start the
magic
fire.
is to burn it. To burn it with fire. The fire.
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
Comment je pourrais l'aider? Comment je pourrais l'aider?
Filthy as sin, all of them. They reek of foul spirits and humans. Which one's least filthy?
Prenez une cruche.
They're all filthy. I feel unclean. Empty. Not surprising.
As we all know, I'm running for office.
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Personally supervise the hunt for non-humans and magic in Mercuria. When I'm elected, there shall be nightly burnings.
Mais ils sont en train de s'accoupler. Bah dedans. Bah ils s'accouplent avec des vêtements. Ok.
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
God,
Wouh! C'est mal d'observer. Attends, je suis juste à côté d'eux. Hein. Ça vous fait du bien?
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong very quickly.
Stop. Give it to me. That's it.
Ah bah il fait pipi. Mais il a pas de penny.
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're
Faut que je
willing to
trouve
make
quelque
such
chose
fools
pour...
of themselves.
Des pommes.
In a
Ah, des
world
patates
of
douces.
Yams, who needs apples?
Utiliser. J'ai une cruche d'eau.
Some may even be said to be beautiful,
Utiliser.
but they are carriers of foul
This should be
fevers
enough.
and
Looks
sorcerous
like Hillis is
contagions.
about to wrap up his mad ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
J'espère que ça marchera.
The only way. But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity, must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer.
Ah, fallait bien que je les mate.
Oh boy, here we go.
Non-human farmers. Oh, forget this.
Oh merde.
Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
Humanity, honor, humility. Certain poor, misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be protecting magicals
Ok, alors déjà.
against magicals.
Bird baths. Got it.
Est-ce que je peux peut-être reprendre une cruche vide?
Empty. Not surprising.
Faut que je trouve autre chose.
Necromancy. That's what. Before we burn this bird, let me tell you a few things about the magical. Come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? And there's always room for one more witness.
In front of everyone? While I'm on a
Magicals are
covert mission?
diseased
No,
things.
I'm not
It may be
thinking straight.
pleasing in
More
appearance,
subtlety is
some of them.
required.
Some may even be said to be
T'as pas une idée, l'oiseau?
What are you doing? Don't talk to me. Find a way to save me.
Bah ouais, mais...
I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately, and I can't risk sabotaging tonight's mission.
Je serai immédiatement repéré. Ok, il doit y avoir un truc avec la fourche.
It's Reap Moon's Eve, sir, and you appear to be uninebriated. For shame! Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening. You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open, and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy?
I'll need more than a thimbleful. a bottle will serve me better. I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by color. A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? This is supposed to be a wine.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of
wine, please.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his host. He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his host.
Mais non, il faut que je le boive le verre. Voilà.
Donkey's urine. That's what this is. Ass piss. And it kicks like a mule.
Propose le gobelet à Honor. Ah, faudra un truc qui lui achève la tête.
Northland's Ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Northlands does not invite grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine. Grapes of...
Peut-être que je lui
Have
reparle.
you finished sampling, sir? If so, please return the cup and we can commence our business.
Ah, faut peut-être que je lui remette le gobelet.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
Je vais regarder.
I'll need more than a... I'm not... A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Celui-là, je le connais pas.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of
wine, please.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
On trouve le bon vin.
I think this is more than enough Northland's wine. No one could possibly need any more. Donkey's urine. That's what this is. Ass piss. And it kicks like a mule. Northland's Ruby. Mercurian Red. Plain spoken, but not Goat's Hollow Winery. I knew. Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation or a warning.
Je peux peut-être acheter une bouteille de vin de flamme de machin. L'autre, il était attiré par la flamme.
Stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir? Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of Dragon's Fire. Fermented using the finest hand-picked bottles in our collection. Fortified with honey and
What's
malt.
the price?
You don't want some proper background before you...
How much?
125 silver coins, sir.
What? No. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety at this hour. That choice ought to make itself.
Ah, je peux peut-être le déguster.
What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy?
I'll need more than a thimble. A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire.
Notre vin le
our
plus
most
puissant.
potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir.
Je pense que c'est celui-là qu'il faut que j'achète.
Go, sir. Give that a smell, a swell.
Ah, sinon, je prendrai la piquette.
Shadow. Burns like fire. Tonight we fight like dragons.
Ok.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
Ouais, je vais
A
écouter
small
le...
sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just pour
mix
the
of...
wine, please.
Very well.
Bon, c'est que c'est la bouteille rouge. Hein.
There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swell, and a sip.
Donkey's urine. That's what this is. Ass piss. And it kicks like a mule.
J'ai pas rempli mon... Au contraire, ça risque de motivité, la bouteille rouge. Non. Bah, je pense, ouais. Je pense. Et de toute façon, je peux pas l'acheter.
No more. That ends tonight with cleansing fire.
That was like drinking the shadow's sulphurous piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not by any measure of things. Why do I do this to myself?
Less compassion and empathy than humans. It's a scientific fact.
Attends.
Learned scholars have measured scrolls and come to this conclusion. You can look it up in books.
Tiens.
Can't stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
I'm not some... A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Mercurian red. Plain spoken, but not particularly. Purple rose of the north. Purple rose? This is supposed to be a wine. Northland's ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Northlands does not invite enthusiasm. Grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine.
Alors, qu'est-ce que je fais? Parce que je sais qu'il va remplir mon gobelet.
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... 8... 9... 10... Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
Ok, j'ai une cruche de flamme du dragon. On va essayer de lui proposer.
No more. That ends tonight with cleansing fire. Stand over there, my good man. Keep your distance. This fire will burn, and it will burn fierce. Non-humans have lower intelligence, less compassion.
Je dois trouver une autre solution. Ah mais attends, il y avait la meuf là qui était pas contente. Qui c'était elle?
I don't think they're here to hear him speak. They're just drawn to spectacle like moths to, well, to fire.
Ah mais attends. Le garde, tout simplement. Non, je peux pas le... Putain, c'était qui la meuf là? Elle est partie où d'ailleurs? Là encore des gens en train de baiser là-bas.
Drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong very quickly.
Maintenant tu as toutes les... Et remplis-le avec de l'eau. Quoi?
Move along. Move along. Happy Reapman's Eve. Go on, please.
Le petit verre de dégustation, tu veux que je le remplisse de l'eau? Là, je sais pas trop à quoi ça me servirait. Mais on peut tenter. Je peux pas.
Reapmoon's Eve must be very important to Marcurians. Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong very quickly.
Faut brûler Croc. Mais non, on peut pas. À chaque fois, ça me renvoie en arrière. Il y a l'autre fille là. Je pourrais peut-être lui donner, histoire qu'elle se... qu'elle bute le garde, tu sais. Mais je sais pas par où elle est partie cette con.
He obviously wishes he was elsewhere.
Il a clairement envie d'aller ailleurs.
pumpkin, an odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
Je pourrais peut-être faire dégénérer la situation quelque part.
Move along.
Ils sont tous en train de pisser ou de gerber. Là, ou de baiser. Faut que je trouve une solution. À mon avis...
I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight, so that they can shut their doors and forget.
À mon avis, il faut que je retrouve la meuf là.
There's food left on the table.
File d'attente. Il y a rien de marqué sur ma map. Non. Attends, ce sera pas elle? Non. Ah, ils sont tous en train de baiser. La blâme c'est pareil, elle est plus là. Bah, elle doit bien être quelque part. Hein.
Where's the rush? Come on, don't be a dullard. Let's dance!
En tout cas, je peux pas aller par là. C'est barré, mais totalement en fait.
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition. I don't envy them their guard duty tonight. I don't think they're enjoying it. They've been told to keep vigilant, but to not interfere with the festivities. I'm sure they'd rather be in their barracks.
Ah mince, mince. Putain, je peux la donner à personne cette cruche. Je vais la boire.
Drink that? All of it? I prefer to die with honor in battle. It'd be a lot less painful.
Ok, il y a un mec qui dort là. Putain, c'est ouf. Quel est ce jeu? C'est Dreamfall Chapters. Voilà. C'est un jeu narratif. Un jeu narratif. Bah, je peux pas en dire plus que ça. Le problème, c'est... Je suis bloqué. J'ai une gourdasse de...
He's a despicable little worm, afraid of his own shadow.
Oh, God, that feels great.
Ok. Ça va comme putain, le mur invisible. Ah sérieux? Non, c'est bon. C'est je sais pas, au pire si t'as d'autres questions, je pourrais te répondre, mais... Mais c'est complètement un jeu genre style Telltale, mais en mieux.
Empty. Not surprising.
When I'm elected, there shall be nightly burnings. This burn is only the meager beginnings of our crusade. We've been soft on magicals, soft on those.
What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy?
I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by color. I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better. I'm buying.
Which wine, sir? An agreeably tart wine. An excellent choice. Not that you could go wrong with any of my...
How much?
Ooh, the gentleman is parched. I understand. The evening's getting on, and there will be no revelry for the abstemious. That's simply...
Come on, man, I'm in a rush.
85 silver.
What? That's preposterous. I don't have that kind of coin.
Putain.
As I told you, this is no ordinary wine. It's special. Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
Je vais essayer d'acheter une autre bouteille.
Which wine, sir? An agreeably tart wine. An excellent...
How much?
Ooh, I understand.
Come on, man, I'm in a...
85 silver.
85 pièces.
Well, sir, as I... Can't stay away.
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir?
On va tenter toutes les bouteilles, hein, parce que là...
An agreeably...
How much?
Ooh, I understand.
Come on, man, I'm in...
80 and 5...
What?
Well...
elles sont toutes au même prix.
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir? An agreeably tart one.
How much?
Ooh,
Come on, man.
80 and...
What?
Well... Hello again.
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir? An agreeably tart...
How much?
Ooh,
Come on, man.
80...
Ouais, elles sont tous. Elles sont toutes au même prix.
Can't stay away, can you, sir?
I'm a small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Interesting.
I want to...
Allez, je verse le vin. Ça se trouve, je peux donner... Voilà. Gobelet des flammes du dragon.
No more. That ends tonight with cleansing
In front of everyone?
fire.
While I'm on a covert mission? No, I'm not thinking straight.
Sorry, what?
More
I'm
subtlety is
preoccupied.
required.
I have a sorceress beast to slay and potential voters to woo. Perhaps we can speak later, eh?
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Magicals are diseased things. It may be pleasing.
That was barely 2
in appearance.
drops.
Some
I'll need a
may-
lot more for this to have any
Some may
effect.
even be said to be beautiful, but they are carriers of foul.
Bon, j'ai mis du pinard.
This should be
And
enough.
sorcerous
Sounds like
contagions.
Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
Ça va foutre le feu de ouf.
The only way to read. But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this...
Must he? Must is of...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh!
God save me! God save me! Help me!
You not break it up. Nothing to see here. We need to get him to a healer now. God has protected us. We'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Ok, maintenant je peux prendre la fourche.
Good job. And now, get me up.
Voilà. Oh putain, on l'a fait cramer ce con.
Talk about cutting things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
Excellent.
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
Avec j'ai par là mais c'est fermé. C'était tout con. Je pensais que ça allait cramer complètement le truc, mais non, ça c'était cool. Meurtre.
Amateurs? Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally. What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master. About bloody time.
The fuck. On l'a déjà vu, lui? Je crois pas qu'on l'ait déjà vu. Il ne me semble pas, en tout cas. Ah, j'ai la voix qui est cassée. Petite vidange s'impose, les petits potes. Je reviens de suite.
Mais il y a trop de bordel.
Viens mon Titi. Viens mon Titi.
peux le céréales éventuellement, je sais pas, des petites madeleines ou quoi. Juste de grignoter.
Je mange beaucoup de sucré en ce moment. Et puis c'est le gros bordel dans la cuisine et j'ai pas la moitié.
I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days. But I've nested here, it's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right. The cellar door is behind the bar.
This is the cellar door?
They boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
On va trouver un moyen de retirer ça.
Somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn? Just let it go, Kian. There's no way past this impassable door. Foiled by wooden boards. Oh, the humanity. This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist. I forgot my purse somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn? Just let it go, Kian. There's no way past this impassable door. Foiled by wooden boards. Oh, the humanity.
Tiens, regarde! High kick!
Okay. Violence.
Okay.
I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria.
Voilà, ça rame du cul.
It doesn't look so grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
Ouais, on croirait plutôt des salles de torture, mais ok. Il est passé où le pigeon parce que ça rame à fond.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem. Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice. Come on! What are you waiting for?
Et c'est trop petit pour moi.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean.
Con.
That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense.
Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go! No. That's all wrong. Try again.
Remind me how that song goes again.
That's awful. That's the worst. Come on, you could do better.
Remind me how that song goes again.
Et voilà, on y est.
That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it. Which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous. Once were barrels, probably for beer or wine. What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. This tavern must have looked grand back in the day. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular.
Bon. Trouvons.
Ale casks, most likely.
Ah.
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor.
C'est ça.
What's this? Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
ok. Voilà.
Nice work, big guy. And nice work.
Merci.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Ok, bon ça c'était plutôt facile l'énigme. Et ce petit truc de chanson là, était pas... Oh là là. Plante à faim. Beaucoup de chargement là. Je pense qu'on arrive au final, la finalité de la chose.
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat?
That's it! Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird. Silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on. You can do it. It's easy. Like this. See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess... Ha! Ha ha!
T'es pas crédible.
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up?
What up?
Mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't...
Oh!
Mate with women.
Interesting. I prefer females myself. But it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares, really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers, and I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs.
Oh putain, ces références, mon dieu.
It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings.
Oh, ça c'est
I'd like
dégueu.
to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world, and all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
I'm gay. Oh, c'est très magique, dis donc.
Beautiful. My skin is tingling.
Ouais, je pense, Torienne.
There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around. The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
Il tire son épée comme un samouraï. Ou alors comme un Gérald de Rive. Ouh là là. Ouh là là. Non. Oh shit. Enculé.
Shit, they're trying to break through.
Oh, this isn't good.
Bon bah voilà. Oh les crap. Putain, je pensais pas qu'il... Je pensais pas.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light.
Comment il troll.
Incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna, Enu, and Fedauz.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
We need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer? Various controls for the engine. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Je sais que je pouvais l'attirer quelque part.
These are all part of...
Attends, on a l'impression d'être dans... On a un petit problème. Faut que j'active des trucs, j'ai pas le choix. Putain, j'ai la voix qui cassée, qui se barre en complètement.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Ah mais
He might not pose much of a danger, but he could call on the tower sentries. I need to stay out of his sight. Knobs, a dial, various control knobs and dials, levers and meters. I don't know what any of it's for. Dials. Various controls for the engine. Knobs and dials, levers and meters. I don't know what any of it's for.
So, what are we doing, big guy?
I need to remove that person over there.
Remove? Why not just say murder when that's what you mean? You're gonna murder that old man in cold blood.
What? No, I'm not murdering anyone. I'm going to incapacitate him.
In other words, assassinate, butcher, annihilate. Put him out of his misery. Dispatch him to the afterlife.
I could murder you.
A murder of Crow? Point taken. Go on, do your dirty business. I'll be over here.
Problème c'est
Don't
que
let me hold you back from liquidating aging geezers.
problème c'est que je peux pas passer du tout.
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer? He might not pose much of a danger, but he could call on the tower central dials.
C'est que je peux absolument pas passer du tout.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. These are all part of the engine. These are all part of the engine. Connected via pipes. It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer? He might not pose much of a danger, but he could call on the tower sentries. I need to stay out of his sight.
Putain, manque la plateforme là. Ah bah il y a un levier là, putain je l'avais pas vu.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Des machines dont je ne peux pas me servir.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. That door leads to the outer circumference of the tower.
This time.
Je passe par là, il va me voir.
Tubular connectors are breaking with established parameters. Precious holding blood pressure to the dumb death would be bad in so many ways. Dials are steady. Current is focusing. Equations are being equated.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to God, I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen. There's something familiar about him. But more importantly, I've seen you before. Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on Guyenne?
No,
The truth now.
not in 100 years have I been to Guyenne. And that's the God's honest truth.
That head. Could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
What's my dear chap? I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and
So, what does it do?
What does it do? It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
He's not being particularly forthcoming, and there's no time for diplomacy here. The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time. It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it? A work of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute.
Oh!
As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute. Son, never threatened me, foul lout.
Tiens, patate! Ah, c'était bien joué le coup du regard derrière. C'était... Foiré, va.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a pup...
Voilà où est-ce qu'on l'avait vu, ce con. Il me disait aussi quelque chose.
Oh, about magic.
Je pense que vous venez des... L'autre là, marionnettiste des doigts.
Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadauz.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Levier, 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 levier. Et des leviers partout. On prend lequel? Tiens, choisissez. Gauche, droite. Y a pas une indication? J'aurais pas de foutue indication, je pense. Peut-être de l'autre côté. Si j'ai pas envie de me tromper. À ton avis, Crow?
What's the plan?
I contact Fadauz via speaking tube, and he shuts the engine down.
And then we leave, unscathed? With plenty of time for a stiff drink and a nibble before bedtime?
Perhaps.
Don't perhaps me. I require concrete plans and positive thoughts, or I might have a panic attack.
Ouais, je vais prendre... commencer par la gauche.
Yes, ma'am. What do you need, ma'am? Oh, we didn't transmit the wrong stairs again, did we? Oh, our apologies, ma'am. We'll take a look at it right away, ma'am.
Ok, bah c'est pas celui de gauche.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you.
That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Clean up down here. What's the problem down there? Another racket in the gears. Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Down! It's a speaking tube locked again. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Bon, c'est pas le deuxième non
Wrong
plus.
again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Clock's ticking, Keon. They'll be out of stiff drinks and nibbles by the time we make it out of here.
Entrance hall guardpost. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Mais tu m'as même pas donné de conseils.
Hello? Hello? Enu? Anna? Fadaus? Anyone there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Keon.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Keon. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdows on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Keon? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaus. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode, because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Ok. Voilà.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same
J'ai
time?
pas compris non plus.
That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Fadaus, I'm on my own here. You know that.
Eh non, j'ai Crow avec moi.
Right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Furidaus? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Oh, it's that adorable bird who's friends with Zoe. Hey, Keon, are you with Crow? How did that happen?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadaus, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find. Even for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Good. So, you'll need to go... there. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. A wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? That could get confusing. Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms.
Il est disparu.
Wait. Did you actually call me Crow before? Not bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Kian. Anything you want.
Oula, non, peut-être pas tout.
I
Non.
can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
Crow's on his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Goddess. Kian?
What?
Kian, what are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why are you here, Kian? Oh, how did you...
La pop comme ça.
I'm relieved to see you. Where's Army? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the Resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine, trying to learn what it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now.
Shit!
It can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am truly sorry.
Holy crap!
Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me.
You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon. He sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
Ah non! Non!
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Ah, je suis choqué. Non. Voilà. Je veux plus quoi dire.
They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
Gauche, droite. Observation, chiméra. Incubation. On va aller par là.
Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place. What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but Jiva? That sounds familiar. Wait, Helena Chang's company. My mother.
What the hell is shit?
1-9. Faith. Faith. As in my half-sister, Faith.
What?
1-5. Hope. 1-3. Hannah.
What?
1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod?
Tu me dis quelque chose?
Ouais.
De quoi?
Moi je vais commander.
Tu vas commander quoi?
À bouffer.
Bah commande à bouffer.
Mais j'ai pas de sous.
Bah si on a des sous. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce délire? Putain, je suis mais dégoûté.
It's a notepad. There's a message from... It's from Helena Chang, my mother. Something about... This is about me. Some sort of physical status report. They've been monitoring me in that room for months. What's been happening here? They're scanning molecular structures, people, brains. They're scanning molecular structures, people, brains. What are those things?
Oh, shit. Cours. Par là, par là, par là.
Shit.
Ah,
I'm trapped.
merde. Ah, merde.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
What the fuck?
The target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Affirmative, Watty Central.
Poor guy. I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Hop, 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 pas par là. Être retourné par là du coup.
Bioengineering is clear. Repeat, we clear. No survivors and no Briar Rose. Resuming patrol towards sequencing, Central.
Holy crap!
They're all dead.
J'aurais dû mettre la cam juste pour que vous voyez ma tête en fait. Je suis mais...
They're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oh! Oh merde!
Hold it. Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want me to do with her? Affirmative. Night night, Sleeping Beauty. Hold it. Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose.
Attends, faut que je galope là.
Hold it. Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose.
Hop là, fuck you.
Rose is running. Zone 3, all eyes on Zone 3. Hey, stop right there.
Allez vous faire foutre!
Dad?
Zoe, don't...
Stop! Don't move on my sheep! We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in core. Stay there. Everyone stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mom. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Alors, on pourrait dire, oui, ils ont des masques. Alors, il faut savoir que ça bouche, en fait, les trucs lacrymo et tout, mais pas le poison. Pas le poison, par exemple, pour faire dodo. Ok? Par exemple, tu vois des CRS dans la rue qui portent des masques. Si tu leur envoies une bombe soporifique, ils vont l'absorber, ils vont s'endormir. Ok? Donc voilà, pour la petite... Je ne souhaite plus vivre. Non, mais là, ce qui se passe, c'est trop ouf. Oh là 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 là.
The new age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world, and beyond.
Pute. Bon, toi, on s'est vu que t'étais une pute depuis le début du jeu, donc ça va.
Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Putain de fiotte. Grand. Ah non, non, tous choqués là.
Keon, please respond.
Je vais pas pouvoir, je crois.
If he's hurt, we'll need a new plan.
Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on.
Something bad if they've abandoned their posts.
We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
Wait! Okay, you two head for the tower. I'm going to find the others. If the Azadi are running scared, we have an opportunity to strike back.
All right. Stay safe, Annie.
You too. I hope Keon's okay. I'm sure he's okay. Keon's always okay, right?
Ah ouais, non mais là c'est l'hécatombe quoi. C'est ouf.
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake, I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Gabriel a élevé Zoé seule, tout d'abord à Londres, puis à Casablanca, et c'est si proche l'un de l'autre que Zoé, donc oui, ça super Gabriel, n'a jamais vraiment souffert de l'absence de sa mère. Pourtant, il y a un an, Zoé a découvert que sa mère, Elana, était toujours en vie, contrairement à ce qu'il lui avait toujours dit Gabriel. Cet énorme mensonge, ainsi que l'application de Gabriel à la conspiration que Zoé a dévoilée, ancré entre le père et sa fille, un fossé qui, à ce jour, n'a toujours pas été comblé. Donc ça, on le savait aussi. Bien que Gabriel ait tenté à plusieurs reprises de renouer le lien, Zoé refusa de revoir ou d'adresser la parole à son père depuis qu'elle s'est installée à Europolis. Gabriel travaille actuellement sur son projet à Mumbai, mais il possède toujours un appartement à Casablanca. Donc ça, on le savait aussi. Ça va. Lena Chang est la mère biologique de Zoé, oui, ça on sait. Elle a abandonné Zoé à son père, nanana, donc ça on sait. C'est Michael Nanana que Zoé a découvert la vérité, donc ça on sait. Elle a fondé Giv avec Gabriel, qui était alors son mari. Cette entreprise de bioingénierie, filiale de Wati Corp, a participé au développement du projet de machine à rêve, mais s'en est dissociée lorsqu'elle a découvert que Wati tentait la machine à rêve à des fins malhonnêtes. Elle s'en est dissociée lorsqu'elle a découvert que Wati... D'accord. Quand Zoé est parvenue à déjouer le plan sinistre de Wati Corp, Elena a plongé Zoé dans le coma pour des raisons inconnues. Elle a ensuite disparu de la circulation et personne ne semblait... C'était des mecs de Wati en plus qu'on avait vu tout à l'heure. Jusqu'à aujourd'hui. Ok.
Even though Helen is my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger. Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. That must mean something to her. Open this up right now. Let me go. Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Calm down. Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
Calm down. She's right. There's no point fighting this. Not yet. All I can do is breathe. You've locked me inside a pod!
If you could just calm down for a moment, I'll explain why. Just stop fighting me. That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
Waouh. Je vous l'avais dit, hein. Je vous l'avais dit au début que plus ça va, plus on comprend rien. Et puis à la fin, ça fait ah, d'accord. Mais waouh, excellent.
How's Gabrielle involved? What did he do? They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean? What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then, afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands, once we finish changing the world.
Did she just say what I think she said? Helena is clearly unstable. Did she just say what I... Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but... there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Aingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
Woo!
Wati, the dream machine. They must somehow be connected to Helena and Jiva. How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then what is it? What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams?
Non, elle nous a expliqué que c'était bien réel et tout.
Wati,
Enfin,
the dream machine. They must somehow... So what's Waticorp's role in this?
Wadi funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wadi just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
How... And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. you were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with Eingana.
If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
Eh oui, je te l'ai dit, mes Michou.
She's mentioned Eingana several times now. It sounds important. And Eingana?
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wadi had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dream time with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable universe. Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death. A world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
I need to stall for time. Keep her talking until I can figure out a way to open this pod. How will you accomplish all of this?
I know you have more questions, but we need to get started before those goons break down the doors and ruin everything.
Helena, wait.
Here we go.
T'as m'a foutu là-dedans. Oh, il est là!
Is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit. I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
Ah mais je suis à Arcadia là.
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary. It's a handwritten letter.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian West...
Je connais ce nom.
House. Oh, Westhouse.
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
Petite seconde, désolé.
Oh, mais c'est pas vrai.
Je suis toujours là, hein, vous inquiétez pas.
Eh chaton,
Quoi donc?
tu prenais quoi pour les douleurs à ton épaule?
Pour les douleurs à mon épaule?
Ouais. Elle t'avait prescrit quelque chose, non?
Ouais, du machin, du gel là.
Ah.
Je suis désolé, hein.
Parce que
Il est passé ces années.
j'ai mal à l'épaule depuis la dernière fois.
Je suis toujours mal encore.
J'ai mal à l'épaule depuis la dernière fois que tu sais, je suis sortie faire les courses, amener le chat, amener le tube. J'ai tellement porté en fait que maintenant j'ai mal. Je suis mal.
Hop là, heureux. Bah, je sais pas, apparemment nous deux, je pense. Je pense que c'est nous deux qui sommes passés d'un état bizarre. Tac. J'allais chercher un truc à boire et puis on se continue, c'est. Hop là. Tac, j'arrive de suite. Désolé pour l'attente. Déflecteur, voilà, putain. Cherchez le mot. Hop là, heureux. Ah, tac. Manette. Ah, attendez, parce qu'il y a un truc que j'ai pas vu. Putain, SMS. Ah, ta mère. Je suis désolé, hein. Je vous fais attendre. Ce sera là, c'est la pause caca. Where is Brian? Brian is in the kitchen. Ok. Ok, ça marche. C'est bon, on est reparti. Désolé. Alors, je suis désolé, hein, je peux pas lire à voix haute le chat. Mais vous inquiétez pas, je lis. Cobrette. Coucou Blue, comment ça va? Non, t'as raté 258 épisodes. Mais sinon, il y a tout. J'ai fait tous les épisodes sur mon YouTube si tu veux. Donc là, si tu regardes, tu vas forcément te spoil à fond la caisse. Donc bah va au pire sur mon YouTube, il y a toutes les. J'ai créé une playlist. Oui, non, il n'y a pas le lien. Il y a le lien dans la description, par contre. Ou alors Torian, il peut te balancer le lien aussi de la playlist de Dreamfall Chapters. ClickTune. Ah ouais. What the fuck? Tu peux pas lui filer direct le lien au pire. Wita là là? What? T'es sûr que c'est le bon lien? Parce que c'est Wita ma chaîne. Ah oui, non, c'est mon pseudo, Wita là là. Mais la chaîne, c'est Wita. Enfin, je pense que si tu te démerdes un peu, tu trouveras. Au pire, tu peux lui filer le lien de la playlist, Torian. Je pense. Ce serait plus facile. Ce sera plus direct. Donc là, du coup, je reprends. Donc, il connaît pas sa propre chaîne. Si, si, je la connais, justement. Qui sait plus qui il est. Voilà, comme ça, t'as la playlist. Merci, Torian. Comme ça, t'as la playlist de Dreamfall Chapters. Allez, c'est reparti. Désolé pour le petit quart d'heure de pause. Là, je pourrais pas couper ça sur YouTube. Allez, go. Attends, on n'était pas. Ah bah si, j'ai rien dit.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
Bon, je vais là à droite. Je ne peux pas. Je suis bien à Arcadia, un truc de la résistance.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life. This looks like a Buddhist temple.
En tout cas, ça ressemble.
Step onto the dais, traveler.
What the heck? What?
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait! This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here for a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
Je veux pas! Je suis obligé, il y a un mur invisible. Je l'avoue, qui part tellement en cacahuète.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? No. No. No.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
C'est bon, je sais qui c'est, Brian. Ça semblait bien me rappeler de... Mais je ne le dirai pas. With that fucker. Ça te rappelle vraiment personne? Ça devrait te rappeler des choses là, par contre.
Home, sweet home. The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the songlines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop, Saga.
Petite seconde, j'arrive. Oui, j'arrive. Hop là. Non, je vais pas quitter le jeu.
I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go.
Non.
Pourquoi?
Parce que...
Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. No.
J'entends rien.
Depuis quand il livre?
De quoi?
Bah oui.
Regarde ce qui est marqué.
Feignasse.
Done much good. Paths and portals everywhere.
Le plus beau cadeau
Ouais, bah, tu le mérites pas vraiment, hein.
Quoi?
I devoured those
Comment ça,
books
je le
when I was
mérite
younger.
pas?
It was all I had
Tu
of the
rigoles?
outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Est-ce que tu comprends maintenant, Torian? Bon, en tout cas, elle est vachement stylée, Saga. Saga Africa, papi poupi papi pou.
I don't know if I like it. I don't need to shape a songline today. Today, I have paths to follow. I'll move those out of here someday. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware temporal shifts and transdimensional tears. Spatula? Check.
Ok, alors pourquoi elle a besoin de ça? Ça a bien changé, hein? J'ai loupé des épisodes.
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries, Saga. This is all part of the plan. I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right? Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, he checked the wall every day for decades. I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No. There are better places. Warmer places. I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents. I'm not sticking around very long. Next time. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Des livres, des livres, des livres. Ce sera pas l'élixir, ça, non?
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, rope check. Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill. There's nothing I need in there.
Il me reste à trouver l'élixir. Non. Corde de guitare dans la chambre. Mais non, non. Une corde. Pas une corde de guitare. La fiole.
Ready for elixir making. Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength. Elixir of multiple consecutive
d'orgasme.
climaxes.
Élixir d'orgasme multiple consécutif. Alors ça c'est beau.
Selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
Oui. Alors, je sais pas pourquoi je fais le... attends. Parce que ma chambre est ici.
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak. Nice and dry.
Voilà. Ensuite, une fleur de marais sanguin. Il me semble qu'il y en a une dans la cuisine, je crois, non? Non, voilà.
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
Ok. Alors, je sais pas ce qu'on va fabriquer, mais on va le fabriquer. Alors, attends.
I need dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, alcohol.
Alcool. Se procurer de l'alcool fort.
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime.
C'est pas de l'alcool fort du vin,
like
apparemment.
Sex in a bottle, with no emotional mess to clean up afterwards.
C'est vrai que c'est pas de l'alcool fort. Radio, F. Quoi qu'on peut peut-être écouter un peu la musique.
It stopped working years ago.
Elle a arrêté de cesser de fonctionner.
That.
Elle a arrêté de cesser de fonctionner. Ok. De l'alcool. Ah, attends. Peut-être. Peut-être. Kalinou!
I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me. I'll move those out of here someday. Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill.
Livre. Là. Genre ça fait de l'allume-feu. Ah bah non, c'est du vin.
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes.
Ça contient pas assez d'alcool.
Boiling this would be sacrilege.
Où est-ce que je pourrais trouver ça? Ah bah voilà.
Green Baiju. High grade stuff too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor. This should be more than good enough.
Vous vous souvenez de l'alcool de cet alcool?
That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
L'élixir de mortalité retardée. Ok, alors attends.
Bring the alcohol to a boil.
Portez l'alcool à ébullition.
Mix in the fine dust of dry
Mélangez la feuille.
Add whole blossoms.
Ajoutez la fleur.
And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy, which is so much easier than science. Ready for elixir making.
Est-ce que ça va se faire tout seul ou pas? Alors, d'abord l'alcool.
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause.
Ensuite, la feuille.
Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust.
Et ensuite, la fleur.
And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a...
Et ben voilà.
Definitely a poof.
Ça fait pouf.
Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall. With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry. I'll need something to break it down with.
Une masse.
Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill. There's nothing I need in there.
Il me faudrait une masse. Ah bah elle est là.
Both creepy and comforting. This should do the trick.
Voilà. J'avais détruire avec la spatule. L'alcool de la vie est donné par Zoé. Exactement. On va en savoir le traître mot de cette histoire. Le fin mot. Parce que le traître... Oh, c'est bleu.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries. I come prepared, because prophecies. I do love their style.
Je peux pas du tout passer par ici.
Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail. This is so enormous. I'm almost impressed. But I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded. There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out. I'll be mincemeat, and then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies.
Faut que je bloque les trucs là. Faut que je bloque les engrenages. Modulateur de couple. Modificateur de jeu d'engrenage.
Not what I'm looking for. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared. Hooray for very specific prophecies. Nope. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared. Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Ok.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
Allez hop, on passe tant qu'on le peut. Et on est plus à Arcadia.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good. I'm on schedule. Hang in there, Alvane.
Ah, c'est pour lui. Je cherche même pas à comprendre.
Drink.
C'est vide. Merde. Il boit de l'air. Moi, ça coûte pas cher. S'il te plaît, Poupie. Oh là, c'est lumineux, c'est lumineux.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die.
C'est bon, maintenant, ça te dit quelque chose, Torian? Tu sais qui, tu vois qui c'est?
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
Je te dis juste, il a pris de l'âge.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him, controlling him.
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
But why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
Mon piouf.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you? He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master. My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon, to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
Darvador, elle est pas gentille.
But that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir.
Elle est stylée.
I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
Il est con.
That just happened. Out there, before the prophet wrung my neck, and oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
Place. It was filled with numbers and calculations, an eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden.
It whispers to me.
Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you. My lips are sealed, Master. I swear. Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within. The soul stone? My soul stone? It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything. Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. The good eye? No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds. It's so beautiful. I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin. It looks alive? It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. It was him, Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see. April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died?
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soul Stone shard. He became the Prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax, which means the Undreaming is inside Clax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Klax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe. Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Disparition. Je pensais pas que ce serait aussi long. Bah, pas que ça ne m'arrange, hein, parce que des coup on apprend plein de trucs. Mais ça me fera chier d'arrêter là, alors que je sens que c'est la fin. Mais je sens que c'est la fin aussi tout à l'heure, et ça fait 1 heure que je sens que c'est la fin. Plus d'1 heure.
I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again. That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality. Locked. With a code, of course. That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. He's woozy, but the only thing on his mind is me. He's really worried. Hang in there, Dad. I'll get you out of this, I promise. Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code.
Je rentre dans cette tête.
Just there. Got it. 7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes.
Stop.
Je suis Dieu! Ou alors un putain de Jedi.
Are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Angana. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Eleanor.
Oh, le gros pistolet.
We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Wattie security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this. Who are you?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic, and shut up. I'm trying to focus. Hey.
Hey?
Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You don't... What?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and
Zoe,
that's...
slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear?
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the Undreaming?
I think so. It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe. But you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay. So, what should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Keon, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes. And it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay, okay.
Ouais, Kian, c'est Spider-Man. Ah, Spider-Man échelle, hein. Spider échelle. C'est par là. Sans doute. Yep.
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
Des vibrations dans tout ton corps. T'as oublié ton god, Jean-Michel, Jean-Gay Magique. Tu l'as oublié dans ton cucu. Allez, cours. Allez, Spider Kian. Pas grand chose, hein. C'est très lumineux. Ah, c'est pas par là. Il y a une manivelle là, mais je peux pas le... Ah non, c'est pas une manivelle.
The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster. The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster.
Je peux pas interagir avec ce... Putain, je vois rien du tout. J'ai pas d'interaction avec ce machin, c'est bizarre. On va tous mourir, Kia, elle fait quelque chose, mais je ne sais pas quoi faire. Ah! C'est la dernière idée qui m'est venue à l'esprit, c'est de... Enfin, la première idée, c'était de prendre la corde pour monter. Au final, je prends une corde métallique.
Oh, sorcery.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open, because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that... Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... It's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he alright? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Ferdow's. Ferdow's, stop staring at that bloody portal.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes. Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
Yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Fadal's pass through the shift?
No idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them. What was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds?
Something like that.
Huh.
Well then?
Jalouse.
Technologica?
The most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And for Dow's, watch. Hey, watch this.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters, the Well of Dreams has been activated, the tower is focusing the current, and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years, home.
Connard. C'est tout ce que j'avais à dire. Je suis désolé hein, si je parle pas trop. Il y a beaucoup de cinématiques et tout là. Ça fait trop penser à Star Wars, c'est ouf.
Goddess, it feels like reality itself is coming apart. We don't have much time.
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter. You're too late. We've already won. And you'll be properly dead.
Bâtard!
Ha! What did I tell you? Dead. Brainless barbarian. I just need... Where did his body land? Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body, though. I'm just absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it? Eyes never betrayed. Eagle...
No, no! Give me that! You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you up. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic.
Oh oui! Oui, vas-y! Finish him! Dans ton cul, Palpatine!
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you were speaking gibberish.
Zoe? English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
Virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I... Huh!
Oh! Fuck. So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, Goddess. All right.
Ah, il y a l'autre con! Je l'avais oublié, lui. Le gros bâtard.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any... Mr. Westhouse, what are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. What? You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
Toi, je te l'avais dit, c'était Palpatine. Il a la force de Sith. Ah, mais carrément!
Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction, infinitely in balance. It's time to end this diseased dream.
Utilisez la force. Attends, l'esprit.
Let her go.
Oh, c'est combat de Jedi. Ah, bouge ton cul. Je savais pas que je pouvais agir.
You're not supposed to be on your own. You've been causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death. Light and darkness. Creation, destruction. Dream and undream. All things in balance.
Voilà, en train de me dire que j'ai fait de la grosse merde.
It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down. Thank goodness. It's working.
Putain, putain, j'avais pas vu. Ah, j'y bordel. Jean-Michel Lenteur.
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters. Goddess, save us, they're here. How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it.
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work. So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I, together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the Goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the First Mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon. Because you love me, and you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
Oh!
I am not staying here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
C'est vraiment un gros... Lui, c'est un double bâtard. Jean-Michel double bâtard. Non.
Guess I'm just a gust of wind, moved on quickly, almost unnoticed, but quite powerful. A rush could easily have blown your defenses down. Could easily have blown your defenses down. Did you hear me whispering hello? Did you see me waving goodbye? Did you notice that I didn't cry? The days that don't
La musique du chialage, mais on croit du Disney. Libéré. Elle l'a emmené avec elle. Hein.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation. To save our people.
Non, t'es une pute. Je ne t'aime pas. T'as moi qui croyais qu'elle était cool.
When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
Ah, toutes ces décisions qui font... Hein? Oh là là. C'est vraiment cool. Ah bah alors, on est tout seul. Alors, double bâtard. Qui c'est qui va se faire fister le cul par plein de magique? Oh!
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning a favor.
But you were nothing. Just
A slave girl. I'm free now.
No.
La charge! Assassin's Creed. Ah Pierre, regarde. Hein. T'as bien aimé les recherches? Coquine. Alerte au fils de pute de niveau 4. Une semaine plus tard, il est toujours vivant, what the fuck. Ouais, on a sauvé les... On a sauvé les burnes. Mais qui? Qui m'a sauvé? Je veux le savoir tout de suite. Mémorial pour amis. Ah ouais.
Hami.
Mémorial pour les rebelles.
So many fallen. If I hadn't gone. But then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth. And we probably would have lost this war.
Mémorial pour Bob qui voit.
Who can see? I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out. They cut it down, but they weren't able to drag it with them. This head belongs here. You were a good man, Liko, and you died an honorable death, protecting someone you cared greatly for. This is how we will remember you.
I'm not good at farewells.
It won't be forever, Shepard.
Perhaps not, but I must follow the herd before they're forever lost to me. I hear their songs every night. I can still pick up their scent on the morning winds, but it's getting fainter by the day, and they are farther and farther away from me. If we meet again, it will be when the herd returns to the Northlands. The world is changing, and there may not be room for us here anymore.
If not in this life, then in the next. We will walk the green slopes of the first mountain together, and speak of other things than war.
We will. I wish you were staying, Kian. But I understand that you must go.
Our war isn't yet over.
And neither is the restoration, but I can't stay, Kian. I know I should, but I can't. I miss my own. And I was never... This life was never for me. I'm not a warrior. But there was no one else.
Enu will step up in your absence. It's time.
It is. She will do fine.
I'll ask the goddess to watch over her.
I thought you'd lost your faith, Kian.
In those who claim to speak for the goddess, yes. But my faith in her is stronger than ever. She guided us all to where we needed to be.
And now she is guiding you to Sadir?
I believe we have the light on our side, Shepard, and that our enemies walk with the shadow. False prophets, and those who follow them. There will be a reckoning.
Will you return with the entire Azadi army?
There will still be unrest, for a while. Half the troops will stay behind to help with the restoration. The rest will join me. The 6 were deceived by the Prophet and Utana, and their so-called masked council. Even without the Prophet, Utana still pulls the strings in Azadir. I'm not sure we can avoid civil war. The Mother won't relinquish her power easily. It will be an uphill battle.
Then the sooner you can get there, the better.
I'm bringing Naane. She asked to join me. She wanted to repay a favor. I hope you'll forgive me for not asking you first.
First Liko, now Naane. She can do more good in Azadir than she can here in Mercuria. And we have Enu. It will do.
Have you seen Elena? Anna? After last night...
She left. I think she needs some time away. But you'll see her again. I don't think she can stay away from you for very long, now that she's found you again. So... farewell then, Kian. Until next time. And thank you. For everything.
I should be the one thanking you, Shepard. For giving me a second chance.
That was all you. Keep Liko alive in your heart. Bring his song back with you. To his homeland. To yours.
I promise.
Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Liko, I mean, who will help us make the right decisions and deal with the Azadi and secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know.
I don't... But... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... Screw it. Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do. Hey.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
The Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided. The choices I've made led me down this path. To Kian Alvane at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life. Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way. The choice... You're welcome.
Without you, I wouldn't be here today. The Resistance would have failed.
Perhaps. Anyway, thanks for saving the world then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating. Does it matter? Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Does it matter? Who is this woman? Who in Shadow's name are you?
Saga, I
know your name. Who are you?
It's going to take a while to explain. Luckily, we'll have plenty of time before we get to Sadir.
Sadir?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war. You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years. Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one, yet. You're going to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Goddess. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Ah, les bâtards, ils vont pas nous dire.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh no, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...?
No, it's okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to... well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here. The bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. And when it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Whatticorp? Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story. They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Whatticorp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza? Is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wattie could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Oh. Okay. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Wattie was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners, but it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good. I want to stay.
In the hospital?
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Oh là, dégage-toi! Elle passe son temps à se réveiller tout le temps. C'est micro. Ah, c'est de ma faute, il est toujours là aussi. J'ai balancé j'ai balancé, comment dire, les infos à Sully. Voilà, refiler des saucisses de porc encore un peu, ouais. J'avoue. Oh non, elle a fait un bébé avec Reza. Mais non!
Hey, you.
Hey you. Ah oui, mais on sait. Ah non, 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 non. C'est peut-être par hasard, on sait pas qui c'est. Sinon, il l'aurait montré. Puis en plus, j'ai eu un succès déverrouillé. Le père du bébé. Attendez. Quoi? Tu m'appelais? Tu m'as appelé? De très nombreuses années plus tard.
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
Non, c'est ça, gars.
It's freezing out there.
Oh!
You should not have let me go outside. Brr.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know
Il est
very
trop
well
beau!
it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman, huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, bird.
Oh, bird me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
Oh la merde, Saga, elle était toute verte.
Shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
make some tea to go with the shortbread later, after my guest has left.
Qui va-t-on rencontrer cette fois-ci? What?
Welcome, April Ryan.
Bah, le début commence à la fin. Bah oui, mais non, parce que c'est Saga et c'est bien Crow. Ouais, je pense aussi, Torienne. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ça a bugué. Ah bah non, c'est fini, c'est fini, fini. Je suis en train de réfléchir, mais ah, je sais qui c'est. Je sais qui c'est. Du coup, je vais pas lire à voix haute, bien évidemment. Donc là, on voit bien que c'est Saga. Du coup, là, dans le... ah ouais, mais je montre à l'image. Vous voyez le cadre rectangulaire en haut là, à côté du cadre du bébé. Bah regardez les deux. Vous savez qui c'est les deux? Et voilà. Bah à mon avis c'est leur fille. C'est vrai. Peut-être. Bon, enfin bref. Parce qu'il est gay. Oui, c'est vrai. Ah bah il peut se déguifier, tu vois. Bon sinon, pour rappel, Brian, voilà. C'est bon? Ça vous rappelle les choses? Ça vous rappelle les choses, Brian? Dans la tour que j'ai été. Dans la tour, là, dans Arcadia. Le mec qui était dans l'arbre. Ouais, dans la tour arbre. Ah, ça m'a direct tapé à l'œil. Se dégifier. Ah ben on savait pas non plus, il paraissait très gentil. Mais au final... Bon au final, c'est devenu ça. Enfin, ou ça l'était déjà. Plutôt. Enfin, voilà. Voilà. C'était très très cool. C'était une bonne aventure. J'ai bien kiffé. Là, on a 5 heures de live à foutre sur YouTube. La vache. Moi, je vous fais des... Je vais m'arrêter là, du coup. Forcément. Je vous fais des gros bousous. Des gros... Des gros proutes. T'as fini, toi. Elle est folle, cette chatte, elle est folle. T'es folle, ma grosse. Ah bah, elle m'éternue sur la gueule. Avec sale con. Attention.
Are you coming back?
Yes, I'm coming back later.
Who are you?
C'était vraiment très très cool. Je sais pas ce que vous en avez pensé, mais moi j'ai bien kiffé. C'était un petit peu incompréhensible parfois, mais bon, la fin est un petit peu alambiquée. C'est pas encore trop. Après, le truc avec après, tout ça, c'est un peu chaud. C'est un peu chaud. Bon, on se pose des questions. C'est tout, hein, c'est pas grave. Je regarderai au pire un peu sur internet ce qui se dit. Je vous conseille de faire le même aussi. Et moi je vous fais des gros bisous. Portez-vous bien. Une très bonne fin d'après-midi à vous. Et portez-vous bien, mode coquin. Et merci pour les follow, merci d'avoir suivi. Le sub follow, je sais plus en fait. Et voilà. Il se dit, are you coming back? Ouais, donc il va y avoir un prochain, quoi. Il va y avoir un prochain, je pense. C'est une très bonne licence, en tout cas. Très bon jeu. Sur internet, il se dit, are you coming back? Avec la voix de GLaDOS. Quoi? J'ai pas compris. C'est brave. Bon allez, il est où tout le monde? Portez-vous bien, bande de coquins. Et pour ceux ou celles qui n'ont pas vu, qui veulent le voir, il y a sur mon YouTube, dans la description du live, il y a le lien vers mon YouTube, vous allez voir la playlist, et voilà.